Hello, everyone. How's it going? Thank you for joining me in another live stream. It's a little late than normal, but uh, we're still going to do everything we need to do today. We're starting off today with Heavensward. It took us almost like 2 months to get to this point, but we finally made it. And now we could finally start to explore the new expansion. I hope we get pretty deep into it today. And I'm excited to finally visit a new place. Isgard has always been locked away from us. The first, let's complete the Coils series quest. Using with the help of the twins, we took down Bamut. Now let's put his story to the end. Let's get started. First, we have to go processing plant. He doesn't know that we took him down. He's probably worried. In reality, he's a traitor.
Orion J says, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission. And yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return, but where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alize?
Yeah, don't worry. They're fine. They're just resting a little bit. There they are.
Alphino
Oh my
says,
god, look.
"My friend,
they're battered and torn.
we took the scenic route.
Alize says Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe.
Orion J says, by the heavens. Look at you.
Yeah, they're completely battered.
What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out.
He's a good actor. He seems like he cares, but he's conspiring with the enemy.
Alize says be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that.
Orion J says, Master Louisois, then you met with him once more? But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering?
Alize says I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention.
Forgot what?
Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith.
Alphino says, a moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Orion J and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it.
Yeah, she's been doing all these coils by herself.
Alize says, but I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and get me out of the way.
Alphino says, no, I. Naught could be further from the truth, Alize. Orion J says, my lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. Alphino says I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow. And as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it.
Yeah. If we stayed away, we probably wouldn't be running from our own company.
Then it is settled. Orion, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story.
Now rest, the weary one. You fought hard and long.
Alizé says Alphino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not?
Alphino says, but of course, dear sister. That which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain.
They're good siblings. They look out for each other and want to
Alizé says thank you.
be a team.
There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment.
Oh? A new look? Or just a new pair? I know you guys twins, but you guys should at least try to change your look. Other than the colored hairband. Oh? Oh, that's the exploring look. I've seen it before. Pretty, isn't it?
The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise.
No, but it feels a little livelier.
Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone.
What happened? Oh, they're cherishing the last ones?
The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we?
What are we gonna do? Do you want to explore? Have a stroll?
I have no doubt that Alphino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day.
Hey Lily. How's it going? Thank you for joining me.
I myself agreed that it must be so.
That's good to hear, Lily. I'm good too. Enjoying your weekend?
But the thought that the people of Eolzir shall forever remain ignorant of their
That's
sins,
great to
of
hear.
your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear.
Looks like today is gonna be a storytelling day.
How typical of you, Cyber. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance.
We're gonna wrap this up and then we could check check out Isgard. And I was waiting for you to join, so I just wanted to finish this quest line
But I want
before I
you
went to
know that I
Isgard.
will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home.
No, it's fine. I knew you would show up eventually. I just didn't want to start Isgard without you seeing it. I know you already know which Isgard, but can't rob you of that experience.
Will do.
What are you gonna do? Oh,
Grandfather, Nile, and the dragons of Mercidia. For
Oh,
all
wow.
those who were taken by the calamity.
she could finally move on. Now I see why whenever
At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over.
I transport or I'm supposed to take some burials to one place, they're always a flower.
The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey.
Oh? Is this goodbye for now?
I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Cyber. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same. And if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphinaud.
Yeah, pretty big shoes to fill. He did create something big, but he also made a big problem too.
When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend. And thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Off she goes to explore the world anew. Uncoiled. We've done it. Now, with everyone settled and everyone here, we can finally start going to Isgard. Let's see where it takes us. That looks just like me. Oh no. He has some new clothes. I was about to say that was me in the beginning, but no, that's me in the future.
Temple Knight Gateguard says words of house for temps? Ah, yes. You may pass.
Just like this? Just like that? They use white flowers in Japan to tell that they are being sympathetic, purity, innocence, thoughtfulness, reverence, modesty, humility, honesty, fidelity, perfection, elegance. I see it. Very beautiful. I understand now. Whenever I see that white flower. So it has multiple meanings, not just one. Now let's proceed to the land of snow. That's the bridge, I remember. Fighting to defend.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Yeah, we need some scarves. We're gonna die before we even get there in this weather.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
What now? Ishgard.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation.
Oh, what? Oh, look at those dragon
Ruled by
spheres.
Thorn the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
Oh,
A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
ooh. Thank you, Lily, for the welcome.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his
I wonder what
companions
waits for us.
entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
How would they take 2 heroes?
In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Look at this place. Ah, the title screen. Roll credits. I made it. We need a new minion for this. Which one? Which one? Ooh, Puff of Darkness. Let's see how this one is. Yeah. We matched the theme. House Format Manservant.
House Four Temps Manservant says greetings, Master Bolt. On behalf of House Four Temps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard.
The first foreigner in a long time.
My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars.
Have fun reading all the French name of the NPCs. Oh god. I'm gonna suffer.
If you all would come with me.
Fair warning, I am known to butcher all names, so have patience. Before I go there, in case you guys kick me out, I'm gonna just save this. Now, where did you guys go? Damn, you guys ran ahead. I guess I'll find out this way. This is massive. More gothic. It's like Yuda a bit gothic. Wait, I see a little shard over here. Gotta start. Nope. I gotta start saving the locations. Same. I don't speak French. This is gonna be funny then. We're gonna start making up their names. If we add Lee to everything, is that French? Did I go the wrong way? No, past this bridge. We start with this one. Fran George. Gory. Frandigery. Alive. Damn. We're already this. Whoa. I can see why they said it was Orthodox church. That's the Holy See. I feel like I got mail. Let's see.
Delivery Moogle said, your speedy and accurate deliveries have earned you carrier level 1, Kupo. And yet...
Ooh, we got something. Encloses 4-seat set of adventure attire. May never mind. Strife vest, strife gloves, strife badge. Okay. Thank you. We have new level 1 armor. Our clothes. Is this a person? Oh, just got that for selling for X amount of time. Ah, I see.
Tanin says, oh, pray pay me no mind, sir. I am merely taking my midday constitutional. I am certainly not hoping to
Oh.
get the eye of Lord Artwell.
Oh God.
Heavens for
He's one of
woman of my station were to become involved with the young lord. Why? Think of the scandal.
Bet he gave you the time of day. I'm sure you would say yes. Timney. And that's good to give us for being sub for an amount of time.
Horshafin says the warrior of light and his brave companions, walking the streets of
Yes,
Ishtar.
I am in America.
Glorious sight.
Was there a reason for the question? I'm just curious. Did I say something wrong? The warrior of light and his brave companions walk in the street of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Ah, we brighten up the day. Then have you heard of Gongja XFF 14 calibration? No. Was that a maintenance thing? Did something happen? You could Google the nearest one to you. Let's see, how far away? I'm about to dox myself. Oh! I could get an amount just by going to a physical place? No way. And a keychain, yeah, code. Oh, that's so cool. Is that a bubble tea place? Wait, I think I saw something about, yeah, that promotion. Right, I remember. I saw an ad about it. Where's your light? Get ready to embark on a refreshing new adventure. Gongcha calibration begins Wednesday 17th. During the promotion periods, and fans can enjoy a range of 3 inspired teas and chance to earn a special reward. Purchase at least 3 teas in a single transaction to receive a unique code to claim your Pork King mount. 3 collaboration drinks inspired. Yeah, it shouldn't be that expensive. No, I love bubble tea. I'll definitely check it out. Let's see what flavors they got. Cup features will also be. Oh, that's so. They have one of the menus I have. If the what's it? Calibrat? No, not Calibrat. I thought I said Scarecrow. It's not the Scarecrow. So they got Fat Cat Brown Sugar Milk Tea, Fat Chocobo Mango Frozen Tea, and Cactura Matchy Milk Tea. I like the sugar milk tea. They're all good. Plus, get your hands on a Komori keychain with qualified purchase. Keychain designs and requirements vary by design. Ooh. Visit our place between 17th and August 28th and purchase 3Ds in a single transaction to receive a mount. Now to get the pig flying mount. Redeem. The transfer or sale of this item code by any means is strictly prohibited. It may be possible to okay, cool. I'll definitely do that. I'll do that Monday. And is this only in America? Your character choice. Select the server's account. You can redeem once. Please do not leave designers. Cannot be issued. Transfer sale designer cannot be. No, also other places. This is not where I'm selling. Ah, perfect. You say that because I'll be getting you one too. So, look forward to your new mount. Okay. That is the reward for my #1 viewer. No, why do you have to ruin it, Lily? Oh no. Why? Okay. Bet. Did you get the keychain? Okay, so I'll be getting you the keychain then. When I get it, just send me a PO box that is of your choosing, and I'll be sure to send it. The warrior of light and his brief companions walking on the street escorts the last for a glorious sight.
I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Temps Manor.
No. This is... I want to do this because you've been very, 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 very helpful and very, very, very loyal viewer. I couldn't ask for a better viewer, and I'm very thankful. So this is my gift to you. It's the least I could do.
I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made.
Oh my god, what is that experience? I wish they always gave me like this. Sounds good, Lily. I will send you
My lord,
a message after stream then. Or you could send me and I will add it or something after the stream. Now we have voice line, so let's see. Oh my god.
It was not too taxing.
They have mustaches. And amazing outfits. They are French.
I am Edmond de Forton to bid you welcome.
Fortnite.
As wards of House Forton, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
What is that beautiful flower you have behind you? Or bouquet?
my companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
True. But they show no loyalty to no nation right now. And we are the Warrior of Light.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet,
Ah, I clicked no.
decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Yeah, we bring more.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return...
Oh, yes, a tour.
Why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
A new home, but our only sanctuary. We can't travel around like we used to. Alright, let's take a look at this place. This is fancy. Spacious. I feel like I jumped 20 years in the future. And you say your country is self-sufficient. Even Yuda, with his riches, doesn't have this standard of living yet. Ooh.
Alphino says though our friends in House for Temps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality.
Yeah, we must find work and money.
It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient.
Tataru says it'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk.
Small talk. A Lalafell bar. There's the small talk.
Alphino says it would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order.
Ooh. Are we going on the tour bus?
I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Count Edmond de Fortemps says very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have.
Why can't you say butler? Why they always say manservant?
There is something I must give you ere we part.
Or is there a difference?
Their documentation is in order, I trust?
Oh no. There be like papers? Papers?
House Fortemps manservant says yes, my lord.
Oh? What do we get? A passport? No, visa.
Edmond de Fortemps says those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps.
Thank you very much.
Remained closed for decades. Many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners.
So with this, they will treat us with respect.
Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps.
Look at his staff.
But let us hope it shall not come to that.
These definitely are the high houses.
Alphino says rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name.
Good words, good words. This is why he's the diplomat in us.
Cyber, Tataru, the city awaits.
Tataru says let's go.
Ah, wait, does my shoulder hurt? Ah. Okay, so where do we begin?
House Fortemps manservant says as this is your first first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first.
Holy Vault in the Hopland? Oh, size pair.
I shall then show you around the jeweled crosier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Etherite Plaza. If there are
My
no
ear.
questions.
It's a little too loud. Let's go then. Wait for me. This way? You could just go up there. No problem. Wow. Oh wait, is she on me? Hey, I thought you were supposed to be flying. You have wings.
The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's
Hoplon.
patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard.
Ah, nice. I think a good plaza.
The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault.
What is that? Treasures?
The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the
Ah.
Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
The people in power.
Alphino says, begging your pardon. The statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12?
They have their own 12 or the same 12?
House Fortemp's manservant says, very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton I to put down Needhawk and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crosier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alice, our master of the markets.
Mistress Ellis. This way. Wow, this place is massive. Oh, another shard. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna need these. There's a lot of stairs. I go up and down, sideways, through new zones, and get lost. Down. This way. Further down? No, it should be. Oh, here's the market. Oh, it's quaint. It feels more homey. Should making some tea?
Elise says, well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all
Special.
wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting.
Wards. Another way for
Says
guests.
Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable?
Elise says, young sir, we do not matters of money.
There is a
If
merchant.
you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it can be found in the crosier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see.
Let's check out the inn in this city.
Says our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready.
No, bye-bye. Is there a crystal here? Did I save to that one? I don't think so. No. Where did they run off to? That way. Puff of darkness. Oh, I know who that was. That was that giant creature that we fought in the Asian domain. Merchanders. Did we fix our stuff yet? Wow. Wait. I'm learning. Where are we? Looks like downtown, kind of. Oh, what the hell? Someone save him. How do I even get up there? He's gonna fall. No? Oh, wait. Are you gonna catch him? Don't look down. That's easy for you to say. He's hanging by a thread. And there's no way to save him. Oh wait, I can fly. Oh no. Sorry, guy. I tried. I saved here already? I guess I did. Oh no, I didn't. Strange, it's not. I'm not attuning to it, so I must have done it already.
And here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now.
Oh, here we go. What do we get? Nothing. We don't get none of this cool armor. The shame. We just settle for gold right now. I attuned to this one, right? Yes, I did. There we go, finally. A jester hat? Why do they always want to dress me as a clown? It's a cool place.
Destination. Alphino says mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? House for Temp's manservant says the Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction.
I need to attune to that place too.
To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area.
Uh-oh. Do you have a crime area?
Alphino says, and why is that?
House Fort Temp's manservant says I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino.
They go by levels here, it's not a flat area. And I have to search. I love going to these underground levels.
Question mark says, hold your nose when ye pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes.
Uh-oh. Who said that?
Alphino says you misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Unsavory character says, oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues?
You know that? I didn't choose that. The guy showed me that.
Wahaha. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let ye.
Nursemaid. Tongue he has.
House Fort Temp's manservant says my humblest apology. Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Alphino says, oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a
Right.
invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself.
It's the name of a bar, probably.
I trust you see the wisdom in this, Cyber. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events?
Tataru says
No, Tataru. Oh, hell no. We need to give you some self-defense classes first. Oh, they went ahead? It's too early to be day drinking. How do I even get there? That's up. Still lower levels. It must be this way. Oh wait, there's a little bridge here. What'd that say? Can't read French. I don't know what that says. The pra. You sure? Kinda looks like French. No, I'm playing. They throwing snowballs? I'm out of here. No! I got a snowball for you too. Where's my emo? What happened to my special emo? Take that. Yeah, because I have a book about the whole story or something. Ooh, that's cool. When did it came out? They must have revisions to it, right? That's why when I was looking at the maps, you know, like the world maps, they were like having like some areas. It kind of seems like it is a word in English, but then sometimes it has a strange letterings, and I thought it was just faded for intent, but that's a whole language. That's a whole language. That's cool. Like this one clearly says Limsa Luminsa. And Gridania, sort of. This one, can't tell at all. It's true. It's so hard to do world building correctly. Especially making room for more more world building later on. Now, where is that bar? Oh, there we go. Forgotten Night. It's tavern.
ADN says, you look like you can handle yourself, but can you handle the most ferocious fiends this side of the steppes? Only the best of the best are fit to join Clan Centurio.
You know what? It's pretty empty. The name of it is Encyclopedia of Yours, The Worlds of Final Fantasy Volume 1. Then Volume 2 and 3. Also. Wow. It must be really nice. I think I don't have an encyclopedia, but I have, what was it? It's not like a encyclopedia, but it's like like the book art / history and making of Cyberpunk, because I pre-ordered Cyberpunk because I really like that game, and I was waiting on it for so long, so I really like that book. It's really nice. Now I want to see what the encyclopedia looks like.
This is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern.
This is what happens when you open to the public, to the world.
Alphino says we but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master. Jai Berlant says Jai Berlant.
Jai Berlant.
And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment.
Guy
I
Berlant.
promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse.
You should get Volume 1 when you finish Heavensward, but that is only if you want to. I'll definitely get it. If I've sunk this much hours into this game, it's because I'm definitely enjoy it. And I want to learn more about it. I'm definitely a lore person. I love learning about the lore of games. Like I don't play Destiny. I played Destiny very rarely with my friend. And even still, I watched like the 5-hour video of the lore of Destiny because it was just so fascinating.
Alphino says judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Jai Berlant says spotted that, did you? Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals.
Not locals. You can get it from Amazon and also from the Square Enix store. Got it. Alright. Then I'll get it. I'll be sure to get it when we finish Heavensward. Who knows how long that's gonna take. So everyone around this bar are regular people, but inside this bar we have
Folks from the
people from the lower
congregate
floors.
downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. Alphino says you speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the broom, if I may ask? Gibralot says cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it.
Brooms. Humidity? Or coldness?
Alphino says I see. Gibralot says, and it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights.
The slums, basically. Brooms, you mean slums.
More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure.
Thank you
Alphino
for
says,
your recommendation.
words to heart, sir. House Fortemps manservant says Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemps Manor.
Tataru says
No,
you
God.
can't head without me.
No.
I'm staying for a drink or two.
Not true. It's too early to be day drinking. We just got here.
House Fortemps manservant says Miss Tataru I am afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden.
Right?
Alphino says what are you up to, Tataru?
Tataru says look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me.
Right. True.
Alphino says indeed. But will you be safe here on your own?
She'll learn a little bit of magic.
Tataru says, oh please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Uh, She has experience. It's true. She was the... What was the correct word? Not assistant. Front desk. I guess front manager. Public relations. She was a public relations head for our locations. That's with locations with adventurers and stuff like that, so we can only be hopeful.
Says not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment.
Good for you. Trust him a little longer.
Alphino says that settles it. Then, Tataru, Cyber and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance.
Tataru says I will.
I like his glove. It's like a mad. You know when they put the mad thing in their head? That's on his glove.
Vamponset says a fine evening to you.
Oh, not right now. You see his glove? It's like the frown mark on your forehead. You know, at least where's your outfit, Lily? I feel like I belong in the city. Like it matches the vibe I get from here. Now. It was pretty good tour. But how do we get back to the I'm not attuned. Not that one either. What about this one? Well, look. We of high nobility. We go up into the towers. I wonder what was that look about the cone-shaped head with a cloth on the back? Was that to make your head look skinnier? Or seem taller? Or to sway it in the wind when you walk?
House for Tempsguard says welcome, Master Bolt. Shall I show you inside the manor?
I need to get a house like this. Look at this reception.
Count Edmont de Fortemps says tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? Alphino says that which I imagine is in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy.
You know, you're not that far from the truth, Lily. It is one of the inspirations to the name. What is the story behind my stream name? Okay. So, growing up, I wanted to be a runner because when I was very little, I remember watching Usain Bolt as a little kid, and I actually joined cross country and running clubs, and actually won some medals in track and field. So I definitely running and being like Usain Bolt. It was my dream, but also I like the color yellow, like a lightning bolt, and I think I'm strangely attracted to lightning. There's 3 times, which is strange, that I almost been hit by lightning bolts. Is like a foot away. I was almost close. So there's that. But also, Cyber. One of my favorite game, like I was saying earlier, is Cyberpunk. I've been waiting for that game for a very, very long time. And when I finally played it, I got the first bug I ever seen in my life. The guy holding a phone with 3 hands. So that's a mess. That's a mix. And also technology. I'm very into technology. Computers, building my own PC, coding. I studied computer science in college. So, cyberpunk, technology, boat, Usain Bolt, yellow, my favorite color, and almost getting hit by lightning 3 times. And there you get Cyberbolt. What do you think about that, Lily? I'm glad you like it, Lily.
Count Edmond de Fortemps says the attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter.
That name is a very nice summarization of me and my interests and a few life stories. I have a ton of life stories. I'll go into more detail about the lightning bolt incidents later on. But each time, it was so close. And I feel like one time when it almost hit me, I ran so fast, I thought I was using bolt.
Ser Emeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Alphino says mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord? After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Count Edmond de Fortemps says that is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let, or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Alphino says good. What would you ask of us?
How can we build our reputation in this town? Whoa, these guys are giant. Look at the average person back there. He's like half their size.
Count Edmond de Fortemps says, from what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on.
Oh, okay, so he wants to use his diplomatic skills to the utmost. And me?
As for you, Master Bolt, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid our Toril and Eminellan in their duties.
That matches my name.
Our Toril says, I beg your pardon?
Was that his job?
I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have
Toro.
no need of our honored
Tori.
guest's assistance.
Toril.
Eminellan says now,
Eminellan.
brother, what manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work?
What is that name? Eminellan. Imagine making new names up. That's such a hard work.
Count Edmond de Fortemps says, hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Bolt the respect he deserves.
Yeah. Thank you, Count. Speaking of names, how do you get to the name Vanilla Lily Rose? Lily? I feel like there's a story behind that. Or your new name in Final Fantasy.
This is the man who slew Gaius van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Bolt, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand.
Oh no. I gotta pull out the dictionary. Impropriety. Meaning... What does that mean? They're not showing their best face. I'll take it as that. Or assumptions.
My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you.
Vanilla. Vanilla is because I love vanilla ice cream and I love flowers, lily and rose. Oh, that's very beautiful. I like vanilla too. I don't really try to go for anything crazy. And lily and rose, I can see that. Having a favorite flower is hard. Maybe because I couldn't identify it that quickly, I guess, as others. But I like sunflowers. I think I would choose one to be a sunflower. And Victoria is because I love the British Queen Victoria. And Rhoda is just randomly generated name. But that random generated name went really well with Victoria. That's interesting that you like Queen Victoria like that to put in your name. Is there a show or a movie that made you love the Queen that much? Thank you guys for the like on TikTok. So what do we do? Do we start improving our reputation?
Shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work.
Our host's initial reluctance, yes. You know, you got to do that first. It's just common courtesy.
By granting us patronage, House Four Temps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own.
I was all willing. They let us in. That's the least we could do is help them out. You're welcome, Lily. Now, I have an internal conflict right now. I really like your outfit, but do we keep it or do we keep upgrading as we get better gear? Or do we have any better gear? I'm not even sure. Oh no, we have the best gear available to us. Oh, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's see. 133. No way. That much higher? Your gear is that much higher than... You need to start to unlock Glamour. Glamour? to make it look like this while wearing a higher level gear. Ah, okay. But your gear is the gear that we just got right now has an item level of 115, and your gear is 133. So we don't need to upgrade for any time soon. This is all really good. So I don't need to worry about that for a minute. I mean, this one's 120. But I think I have unlocked it. Is the prisms right? I think I unlocked it on an off glamour. Yeah, I think I unlocked it on an off stream just to unlock the things that we use. Unlock different things like the fishing log and the hunting log and seeing log, I think. Question mark. Who? And I'm still level 54. Okay. So I guess I just have to choose. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go him with the small person. High spirits. Uh-oh.
Em and Ellen says, shall we be off then, old boy?
Old boy.
Ah, but where are my manners? Em and Ellen de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmond de
I don't even...
Fortemps, Trueborn.
Do you have crafting level 15? I don't think I have crafting level 1. What is your crafting level as? Let's see. Second son, Trueborn, that is.
Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh,
You have to make
my
a name
mother
for
would
yourself.
cut me off. 'Tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artoral. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding.
A bidding?
Ha ha ha.
Watch out.
Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Heinard. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop.
Camp Cloudtop. Ooh, we're gonna see special places. Let's see my crafting level. Class jobs. Discipline of the hand, 0. Not even 1. The only discipline of land is fisher. So that would be carpenter? No, blacksmith. Armor. I guess any of them. We could do that on an off day when we just want to relax a little bit. Or just have a different change, you know, in things we do. Oh, you need to be level 15 to unlock glamours. Ah, okay. Incraft. Okay, so I don't even have that level yet. Then I have a timeline. Once we unlock gear that is a higher level than the gear that I currently have, or appropriate for my missions, then we'll do the crafting to make sure we keep your armor on. I'm just gonna get this one at the same time Or we can meet them outside as well.
Begin anew. Master Bolt. I am Ser Artoral de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some.
Like your younger brother?
Spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durendire and Jmail.
Yeah, in any of them. Okay. Yep. We'll do that in that time period. The timeline, I mean. And then we have to decide which crafting we're gonna do. Which one seems fun?
You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation.
So one is at Chocobo Station, or one of them is at Count Overlook. Sea of Clouds, that's the one. Foundation. Chocobo Station. Here. Wait, I was here. Is there a way to get down from here? No, I gotta go around. I think I took the long way. Did I tune here? Yes. Oh no. Haven't attuned here. I got lost in thought. This way. I don't remember one being so close. Of course I don't remember. I've never been here before.
You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards.
Oh, really? Already?
The gates of judgment are now accessible as an Ethernet destination.
Dark or the vulnerable? Now where? This is like just a city, right? Where would this camp be?
Airship ticketer says, are you ready to depart?
What? Where is this place located? Is this also behind the protective wards of the land?
Upon an airship.
What? That's giant.
Second mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Yeah, like Sid doesn't have something like this. What is this?
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
So this is above that
A fledgling
Isgard.
outpost within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Look at the size of that ship. Wait, is a ship landing on the ship? Wow.
Ellen says awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthis may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy.
That's how it is. You could be in the hottest place in the world, but if you go up north, up in the sky enough, it's gonna freeze.
And, of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lani. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent.
Fire lead. Oh my god. Nah, I gotta put handrails here. One step the wrong way, and I'm done for. Okay, a chocobo keeper up here seems crazy. So I go to a chocobo in Isgard and I'm like, hey, can you take me up here? And like, sure thing.
Says, well, might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not.
I tell him, take me to Ishgard, and the chocobo just jumps off. My god, you guys really have to can I fly here? Here we go. Wait, no? I can't fly yet. How do I get down there? There's some steps. So it's just a group of floating rocks. In one of the events of the golden ticket or golden corral thing was like jumping into different rocks. I think it was 2 weeks ago. What he said? I missed it. Do you happen to do that event, Lily? We finally reached the next level of the chocobos. Dodos, I mean. Look at them being tough. There was an event at the Golden Corral. You know the... What is that place called? Oh, the Golden Saucer. The Gold Saucer. Where you have to like jump like between all these floating rocks to get to the end, like in a race. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago where the event was taking place. It was fun. I just did it one day off stream just to unlock everything if I ever go there. Is that a cat with wings? No way, they made a cat with wings. And that cat was just having his dream. No. He's just living his dream. I didn't want to do all that. I'm out of here. I don't remember. It's fine. It was just like a moment. But all these floating rocks reminded me of that event. That's why I mentioned that. There should be a new one today. It's Saturday, right? Or at least I gotta check out my tickets if I want any money.
Lynette says, Master Bolt, welcome. I am Sir Lynette de Heinart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound,
We have to make enough money to buy a house.
I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor.
Oh. I was like, who did I save? Like, what's gonna get executed? I remember the Inquisitor. Or the fake Inquisitor.
Alas, a knight must go where duty demands.
Oh, you don't get that kind of money from the saucer? Oh. They'll be a millionaire.
Opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person and to call upon his generous efforts. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing.
Alas, the knight must go on the duty demands and thus have been unable to seek you out. You know, you got lucky. And your brother too.
Ellen says ahead. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lani.
Who are you?
An elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom.
Are you courting her right now?
Lynette says, Lord Emanellan, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Bolt.
She denied you. Saying you too immature. Get out of here.
Camp Cloudtop is to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons.
The Protector. Oh, that large ship?
Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes.
Oh, up here? You see, the plant life, I understand. They could grow anywhere. But where do they get their food from?
Ellen says no beast man is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me
Oh God, he's so...
Lynette says very much and more may be asked of you in the days to come. Master Bolt.
Oh my god. He looked at him and was like, this kid. Is that the reason he brought me up here? Is to try to, like, lure her into thinking better of him?
While I understand Count Egmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things.
Does the money you get from the saucer is only to use in the saucer? Is that it?
Tell him that I would like him to keep watchful, Dravanian outflyers.
You only use in the saucer. Ah, okay. That's pretty smart. And people don't be spending a lot of money that they don't have just to get something out in game. Okay. Speak with Emmeline. Oh, he said.
Ellen says I'm a request from Lanny. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here, but a few yawns away. Oh, never mind. What is it?
Mission of Paramount: keep watch of roam about and keep an eye for anything unusual. Not roam about. He gotta work.
A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I am here. I shall do as my lady asks.
Think we're gonna give him the easy way?
Honorroyd says, Master Bolt. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorroyd, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Eminellan. Lady Lanyet would have me accompany Lord Eminellan on his mission?
Mm-hmm.
I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way.
Thank you so much. With your help, I'll be at peace. Now he's away. You may rest now.
Lynette says were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least, more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before.
Oh boy, have I ever. Ooh, some clothes. There we go.
Now that Eminellan is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual interest,
Damn.
such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu.
Tell me how you really feel.
We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post.
Okay.
There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard.
Is that really true? I don't know. Many times they say that, it turns out to be false.
But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Mario. She could use your assistance.
Maybe they were harvesting something sacred to them. Oh wow, this whole area is unexplored. Okay. Up here? Oh wow. Oh wow. It could hold my weight.
Mariel says Master Bolt, I presume? Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Hegas.
Hegas is a dodo, right?
Here, let me mark several locations on your map.
Kill them.
If you discover any
I don't want to kill them.
areas, kill or drive them away.
They've done nothing wrong so far to me. I have to be the warrior of light, not just serving one nation. If the beastman summoned no primals, then I have no quarrels with them. They're a little strong. Not impossible, bet. Oh, need me some in, where's my lettuce? Some in Speedy. Oh, here, Speedy. I gotta get to that destination. Where? Where they coming from? Oh, look at them. They look like owls. Or like penguins. Alright, that was fair warning to leave. I did not kill you. That was Speedy. My hands are clean. No, my hands are not clean no more. I mean, they did attack me out of nowhere, bet. Damn. I was hoping I'll have an option to let them live. Didn't want to just kill them. What is that? Is that a bug? Oh no, these creatures are starting to look cursed. They look too much like humans. No, you're cursed. Ugh, get away from me. I don't even want to fight. What are you gonna do? Do you sing? Is that your skill? Oh no, the cats. I gotta get out of here. There's too many of them. Get away, cat. No, why did I attack him? Ooh, That's a close one. I gotta level up for sure. I'm way too weak in this lands. Speedy, we have to get you healed. We gotta make you strong as fast as possible too.
You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no
Ooh.
blind way.
Thank God. No more battles for now. I have to go around all these people? Not the cat. Gastro's nest. Uh-oh. Going on the nest, they're gonna kill me for sure. Where? Behind me? Nice. I've done my part. I made your land safer, even if I didn't want to. But the cat with wings, that's so funny. Not like they have wings, but it looks like they have a costume that uses wings.
Finished with your patrol? Anything?
Two groups of them.
Hare, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Harlone has blessed us with a mighty ally.
Now what?
Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline.
Maybe they need a new threat to shape them up.
Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance.
And they send me and the Lord here?
And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Bolt, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit, psych them up, you might say.
The old psych them up, huh? I've done my fair amount of that. Where do you want me to go? Down there? He's really depressed. All in this edge by himself. I mean, there's one more person with him.
Em and Ellen says hello there. Old boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet?
What?
No? Oh, well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the...
Snore. How dare you? You're supposed to be look like the fellow out there. I gotta hype them up. Psych them up. Come on, your job is important.
Em and Ellen says, is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do?
Stand ready. I skipped that too fast. I did not get a chance to read. Probably something safe face, something he got this, something he's gonna prove himself to the lady. I think I summed it up nicely. No, this is so slow. It might be faster walking. Is it? Can you tell? Just lost him.
House Heinart Knight says you're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about it.
A fig? He's contempt. If there was a sudden attack, he wouldn't know what to do with himself.
House Heinart Knight says you got it. Where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of moms away from the front lines. It's just the way I like it. Thank you very much.
Me too. If I was in the army, bet. You never know. They could come a surprise attack from the back. And then all is lost.
Is there anything fluffier than a cloud?
Oh, he's sneaking.
House Heinart Knight says what? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury. I'm awake. I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight.
That's it. That's enough soldiers up and at him. Wait, you are playing WoW, not Final Fantasy XIV. It's joking. What? Wait, they do a lot of what? Hyping up everyone?
Master Bolt. Already I can see a change in our sentries.
Lily. I was like, what happened? Is the category WoW? That game, I know it's the same concept, at least as an MMO RPG, right? But I think it's too big. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. It is MMORPG. More toxic at times. Damn. It doesn't have the best of reputations, not gonna lie. So I'll just stick with my little old Final Fantasy. Thank you very much. But you played both, right?
Lord Emanellan said what? Ha, well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him.
Uh-oh. You used to play WoW. Then got bored of it. Understandable. Do you go from WoW to Final Fantasy? Or are you just playing both of them at the same time before?
If Lord Emanellan is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable.
Oh, that's a nice change. Must have been a breath of fresh air, right? Now I gotta go save this kid before he gets himself killed. That's good. So far, I've never played let's see. I played a little, I think maybe less than 5 quests of Desert Storm. I'm pretty sure you know Desert Storm, right? I had one of my friends invite us, like me and a group of my friends, to play Desert Storm. And what was it? It was like a free week or something like that. But I was overwhelmed by the amount of people that were in one spot. I guess in the city entrance or city center. There was like my whole screen. My whole screen was just list of words. I was like, I need air. I feel claustrophobic. And then after 5 quests, I think I messed up a quest or something. And I was going miles and miles walking far away.
Lynette says Master Bolt. Lord Emanellan has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany.
It was like walking from... What was it? Like Corte? No. It was like walking from Mordor all the way to Udon. And I was just walking for doing this one quest. And I'm pretty sure I wasn't ready to do that quest. And I was like, okay. I see it's gonna take me at least like 2 hours to walk that way. So I just quit.
Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding, then. Can I count on you to keep him safe?
Yeah, what? It is like that? Oh no.
Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means.
I thought I just messed up the quest, but if it's like that, holy. People need cars in that game. I take a taxi. Can you take me over there, please?
These spring crystals can be found in Vorsan Siren, to the east of here. I would have you and Eminellen bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe.
Nope, there's a lot of walking in WoW. Rip. Then we can only be happy. Pray for at the right crystals. They save so much walking time. Let's see. Let's teach this young lord a lesson for asking too much just to prove his worth.
Eminellen says and Lady Lanyee told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it?
A vital mission on the success of which viral survival Camp Cloudblood rests. The procure potable water.
Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right, then, let's go.
You know, that is important. Without water, they're gonna die. And if the airship is getting damaged all the time, what if one day they can't get supplies? They'll be stuck. We finally starting to explore the Outlands, which is it's a pretty big place for floating islands. More like floating continents, not floating continent. Yeah, floating continent.
So this is the Vorsan Saran of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. Do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make
Oh God.
Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorroyd shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once.
This is how you die. Going on a hunting trip. How very royal of you. Search for a spring crystal. A spring crystal. There's a water sprite. I see it. Ooh.
This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lanyee. Perhaps you should inspect another.
So this crystal produces water, like filling up this lake. Oh, there's a lot of them. And there's like some creature in the middle of the lake. A waterfall? I'm guessing just searching all the crystals. It's gonna be the last one, I know it. Probably that one in the distance.
This crystal appears to
Oh.
be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lanyard seeks.
That's it. It's gonna run between them. It don't matter. I'll outrun you. Speedy, go. You're a running bird now. Fly, fly like the wind. Anything? What happened to the guy? You're supposed to stay by him.
Master Bolt, have you brought your entry for the contest?
Spring crystal.
My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump?
Oh, interesting. One moment, guys. I'm just gonna get some water. Thank you for waiting. I'm back.
Lord Eminellen has been gone for an awfully long time.
Uh-oh.
Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Master Bolt, we shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsan-Saran as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, and good luck.
Okay, so where do we go now? Da-da-da. Back to the water area. Oh, it's just there. Or notice if he was hunting around me. No, those look like Pokemon. I don't know what you're saying. Faster. Faster. Cloud worm. Oh, like the desert worm. What happened? If he's dead, we're gonna get kicked out.
You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Ellen.
Wait. Up here. Oh no! Where am I? Fell in the trap.
Master Bolt. Lord Eminent.
Oh my god.
Lord has been taken by the Vanu. They have
Oh.
surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly.
We leave you alone for 5 minutes and get kidnapped? They're gonna have our head on a pike. Oh, look at them. Some cool statues. Where are they? Oh, finally a battle. Our first battle.
The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain.
We leaving?
I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lany what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Bolt, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Eminellan in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous, and insensitive, and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this.
At least you know. But after this, he better stick to his training. Look at them doing their little dance. Looks like I got rid of it. Where is my sleep? There we go, sleep. Good day, guys. Nope. You guys stay down there. We're doing the pacifist run. I guess that pacifist run ends here. Uh-oh, they all coming at me once. Oh wow, there's a ton of them. No way he's gonna follow me all the way up here. Are you serious? Uh-oh. They're really coming all the way. That's ridiculous. They literally were at the entrance. They don't give up. I'm really surprised. I'm guessing this is where they have him. Yeah, that is where they have him. Where? Where are you? How dare you attack me? You for good measure. Wait, are you the chieftain? He is the chief. They're gonna make you in the soup. Stone soup? You ever heard of stone soup? That's the soup they're gonna make you. Oh, here they come. Who's first? Oh. Hey. Don't try to end my mission. How dare you? Hey, where are you going that way? I'm trying to... Oh, this guy. I can't believe it. Stop hitting him. Focus on me. Oh, there he is. Now we're gonna be good. Okay, they're good. Why are you walking right next to the enemy? You're walking straight to him. Are you serious? He has no experience. He should never have been here. We did it. Oh god, he's traumatized.
Reinforcements. Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells.
Oh no. Hey,
Comes.
stop the chanting. No way we start a primal right now. A whale? What in the world? What is that? A sky whale.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
We're so scared.
We must away.
Yeah, fury in their midst. Hey, stay with us. You're just making us get more trapped.
Damn!
Where's the ship where we need it?
Bloody typical. All right, we're going.
Aye, Chief.
He always comes to the rescue right on time.
All aboard!
Hey! If we're wingless, we can still get away in the clouds. Okay, watch out for the whale. Oh. Thanks for the save, Sid. That was a close one.
Sid says the gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. Was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying.
Probably that guy back there. He's not giving his 110%.
Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world. I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise.
Alright, let me know how it goes. If we could fly that ship, that'd be amazing. Now, have you reflected on this experience? What you learn now?
Ellen says very well, I admit it, it was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me. Dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering
That is true.
the existence of a new prime. And that, old boy, is no small feat.
That is true.
I have made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lanyard will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise.
Oh my god.
Which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return?
Not you with a cross leg. They're gonna have a word with you when you get back. And me. Because I put you in danger. Look what you have done. I won't hear the end of it. Remember to do your class quest also. Okay. How long more do you think this quest line is gonna take? Because we have another quest line of over the wall. Should we wait to finish this quest line to do it? Or we should go with a fitting tombstone? It will unlock new abilities. A new ability will make this much easier to do. Hey, go away, cat. Let's see. What to do. You know what? If it makes us go faster through some battles, then it's worth it upgrading. I mean, unlocking new embedded abilities. Let's finish this little quest. And then, yeah, let's do it. I think you should. Okay, sounds good then.
Lynette says, praise Harlone. I feared the worst. What
Be-
happened out there?
Because you need to do 3 class quests. One of the other. Or 2. Gotcha. Alright, and once we've done with that, then we go over there.
A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds.
Horschafen says from what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop.
That's why they started becoming aggressive. They were under the influence of the primal.
Honoroid says, You mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Elfino. Ellen says, aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanyede? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on?
He's totally gonna get a speaking to.
Lynette says, why yes. You are right, of course. Master Bolt deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage.
Horshafen says, well, if there is nothing to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay.
Lynette says, but of course, Master Bolt, you have done more.
Oh, he's sending her away. She's sending him away.
And give my warmest regards to the Count.
Ellen says, so that's it, then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanyede. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances.
Oh God. This guy.
Horshafen says all's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home.
Let's get out of here. Oh. In Ishgard. Oh. Oh, I mean in Ishgard. Then that could wait. Now where are we? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, then let's go do our quest line. Black Shroud. A new tombstone. Are we gonna upgrade our powers from summoner to super summoner? Wait, aren't you supposed to be missing?
I have tidings that you of all people should hear.
Yeah, last I seen you, you were under rubble. This doesn't seem lore accurate.
After our last encounter.
Oh wait, is that a different person? No, that is her.
Suffice it to say that the response has been enthusiastic. In addition to a flood of offers to assist with my research, I have also been promised a contribution to several rare elegant tombstones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove of great benefit to us both.
Rambros.
Journey out to Mordona now and pay a visit to Rambros.
You saw her? She flew onto my shoulder. Let's go. Ah, finally. We can fly again.
Rambros says Cyber. How do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Coinage find remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of the Elegant Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are truly to pave the way to the future. Ah, I see you are here with the intrepid Mitra. Might I assume you have come to collect your promised tomestones?
Yes, please.
Imitra says I am most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new.
That is I.
Says, then allow me to feed your fervor. We have uncovered a number of relics which, on cursory inspection, appear to contain detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. Who better than you to decipher their mysteries? Leviathan, Ramu, Shiva.
Oh.
With every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics.
Oh, I'm gonna need more space.
Speaking of those particular deities, Cyber, I am given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And as you were present at each of their downfalls, it then follows that your aura was infused with the essences of those primals. Could it be possible that you now have
And a phoenix.
call forth new Eggy?
Imitra says by the 12, of course. The most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Master Rambros, can you suggest any places in which the etheric balance tips heavily towards either water, lightning, or ice?
Rambros says the singing shard should adequately serve your needs for lightning.
No.
The area is alive with the constant discharge of crackling energy.
They're gonna hit me again.
Imitra says the singing shards it is. Then, let us perform the austerities of lightning and attempt to bring Ramu Eggy into this world.
Oh wait, you can also sell the weapons in the armory chests, which are too low level for you. To an NPC, I forgot to say that last time. Oh, that's great. But shouldn't we hold on to it for our retainers to level up with those armor? Or just the armor that the retainer is already... You can buy it again from NPC, it's cheap. Okay. Then we could do that. And only buy when we need it. Are we running out of space? We are, kind of. At least for the headgear. We have like 3 slots left. And everything else, we're good for now. Oh, we have a merchant right there. Armory chest. Here we go. Don't sell blue gear. Got it. What about green? But not blue. Got it. Yeah, they look nice. Blue. Let's see. Okay. So, or if it has a paper, cancel. Paper? What do you mean by paper? Oh, that is equipped, right. No, don't scare me. Book of Silver. Embossed Book of Silver. The silver books? Oh, the one I have equipped. Did I sell my book? No way. Did I sell my... Oh, it isn't in the armory. The one that you have equipped that isn't in the armory. Oh, okay. I thought I sold the book that I currently have equipped. Level 12, level 8. I have to keep that fishing rod. Down dirge. It will only show the classes you don't have equipped right now. Okay. So I do sell the green too? Right now you are a summoner. So that weapon won't be in armory. Alright, sounds good. Is unique and untradeable. Are you certain you wish to sell it? Yes. This one looks nice. Might keep that one. Okay, that's it for that. Manor Beast. You saw? I sold an item that was equipped. Uh-oh. The dress. I forgot which one. The dress, the dress, the dress. Hemp boots, coal? Or cotton coal? It was right before the gloves. Aurora's harness? Let's get back the clothes then. The helpments down. Ah, we're gathering. Got it. We should be good now. Because of Fisher. But I'm pretty sure I'm level 12 on Fisher. I don't know why I would have still that one. I don't know, it was equipped to your class. Maybe I haven't updated the thing. That's it. Okay. We'll leave that for now. Wow. That's 133. That's the one you gave me? Oh no. Yeah, that's the one that you gave me, but I have the XP earrings right now. Level 100. That's it. Yeah. Perfect. Now. Let's get a new tombstone. Where is she? What is going on? Here? This is where we're gonna lightning? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of lightning spirits here.
Inutras says let us then begin the austerities of lightning. Concentrate on shifting your etheric energies towards the desired element.
Static electricity. Rubbing socks on carpets. A balloon on hair. And lightning shall appear.
My sense, nothing.
Oh god.
I do not understand. All of the conditions have been fulfilled.
They give me the stone?
This summoning ritual has never failed us before. Whatever could we be missing?
Wait, was I supposed to equip something?
There is little point in us remaining here if Ramo Eggy will not answer your call.
Wait, did I forget to equip the stone? Oh no, I only have one. I gotta get our umbrella. It's always raining in Gridania. Everyone else has an umbrella. Hello, Stephanie.
Hello, Cyber. I scoured my research notes for a hint as to why the summoning failed, but there were no revelations to be found.
Not a chicken?
I am forced to conclude that the cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus shall I begin studying the tomestones we received from Rambrose, and hope they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Mayhap these new eggi require a different manner of catalyst? While I delve into this mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We enter an uncharted realm of summoning, and you must be prepared, body and spirit.
Nope, we will keep at it until...
Quest will be available from Mitra upon reaching level 52. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal.
I'm ready. There we go.
Greetings, Cyber. Since we last met, the arduous task of deciphering those tomestones has occupied my every waking moment. I have made significant progress, but the cause of the ritual's failure yet eludes me. I am somewhat heartened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. In fact, there is one spell which I believe you could soon master with a minimum of instruct dash.
What happened? Who is he?
Dancing Wolf says, pray forgive my interruption. You are the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? I am Captain Dancing Wolf, of the Immortal Flames. It is fortunate that I find you together, as I have questions for you both.
Imitra says, and what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does Uldar's military have some vested interest in the activities of summoners?
Dancing Wolf says, just one summoner in particular, madam. We seek a man by the name of Tristan.
Tristan is the guy who died?
Then you do know him. I've read reports that you have been in pursuit of our former soldier, but I always like to have confirmation on our intelligence. The Immortal Flames has its own reasons for wanting Tristan found. If you have any idea of his whereabouts, then I must know what you know.
Last thing we know, he died.
So, Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours, and was ultimately consumed in fire, and you are certain he perished?
Was that true?
Imitra says, have we given you reason to suspect otherwise?
Dancing Wolf says, I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there has been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man by the description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow the crime of a former immortal flame to go unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization would be called
You guys got sold out by coin.
and see that justice is served.
Imitra says we looked on as Tristan was engulfed in flames. Naught remained, not even a charred corpse, and we believed him utterly consumed. Could he have somehow survived that inferno? If he is alive, then we have unwittingly permitted the escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, you must allow us to accompany you on your investigation.
Dancing Wolf says your combined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome, Lady Imitra. The attack occurred on one of the roads out of Camp Drybone. Join me at the settlement proper, and we can continue the search for witnesses.
So dry bone it is. So I guess it was two quests. The last one and this one. Is there another skill after this one?
Imitra, Cyber, as we are now cooperating on this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of its duties. Let's split up and find out what these merchants know.
Oh, they're here. What happened?
Tutuzi says, now that you mention it, they did just cart in the body of a merchant. Such things are hardly noteworthy around here, though. As such, I failed to take notes.
A body of a merchant. What else? In the bar? Oh, she is asking questions. Hey, I asked you before a similar question, actually.
Says, the attack out on the road? I hear the man who did it was swathed in a robe that
Oh,
was
God.
midnight. One of Ifrit's tempered, I should think.
Nassian. He finally turned. And lastly, one in there.
Ermgard says a friend of mine survived the assault, said he
Oh?
even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. I'm certain he would tell you more had he not left camp the moment his injuries were bound.
We gotta find that guy.
Dancing Wolf says so. We have one merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. We may yet catch him on the road if
Now we fly. Oh, where is he? Assaulted? Who dares to hurt you? Oh, wow. How dare you? They got stronger since last time I've been here. You guys used to be level what, 32 or something? Look how much they've grown in a short time. But your chocobo is not even phased. He sees his all this time.
I heard Amalja war cries. Are you unhurt, sir? Assaulted importer says yes. Thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from a previous incident, I suppose. First man, And now this. Must Thal be so eager to usher me into his hall?
You are his favorite person.
Dancing Wolf says
And
it
God.
was concerning the assault
Yeah.
on the caravan that we endeavored to seek you out. Sir, is there aught you can tell us of the
It was
attack?
quick and easy.
Assaulted importer says I should be glad to see him brought to justice. Though I did not see his face in any great detail.
Ah.
Concealed as it was in the depths of a black cowl, I did glimpse a lock of silvery hair.
The only silver hair, that black cow that I know, is Tancred.
By his stature, I marked him of high urine stock. And
That
by his
doesn't help.
fiery servant, a hell-spawned demon in disguise.
Oh, a summoner.
Imitra says a fiery servant.
Like that?
Assaulted importer says Thal's balls. That's the one. Where do you people find those things?
Imitra says the villain was in command of Ifrit Eggy then. And we know the affinity Tristan has for primal flame.
Dancing Wolf says all the evidence points towards our man.
Now, how do we take him down?
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. You have been of great help to our investigation. Assaulted importer says think nothing of it. Consider it poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of this gallant adventurer. Dancing Wolf says I must report these developments to my superiors at the Hall of Flames. Pray join me in Ul'dah. There is more I would discuss with you.
I don't know if I should go to Ul'dah. What if they trap me? They send me to jail. I don't want to go to jail. Oh, he's right outside.
You know of Tristan's older brother, Kahadin? Both were soldiers in service to the Immortal Flames. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many deployed in the mission to destroy the Primal Ifrit, an operation that succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, with Kahadin suffering the latter fate.
Oh, so that's when he got turned.
As you well know, a primal's power is fueled by the faith of its thralls, and the greatest mercy we can grant such unfortunates is a swift journey to Thal's hallowed halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence of his own brother. He returned to Ul'dah with Kahadin's blood on his blade, and I watched, helpless, as the god slowly strangled the life in his eyes. No words of
Yes.
comfort could reach him, and when he at last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was.
Yeah, that was one of his reasons, I think he said.
Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him to such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier, and it is my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we have mounting proof that he is still out there. When we are ready, we shall make our move.
Imitra says we are content to follow your lead in this, Captain Wolf. And we should certainly be fully prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. To that end, Cyber, I would teach you one of the incantations I gleaned from those repositories of Allegan wisdom. 'Tis a spell of damaging magic, employed in combat by the summoners of Eld. Let us call upon Captain Wolf again once you have mastered its use. It would not do to engage Tristan while stumbling over unfamiliar magics.
Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to target and all enemies nearby. Additional effect after Flay 2. Shares a recast timer with energy drain. Energy siphon. I'm sort of confused on that skill. Let's see. Instead of energy drain, I have energy siphon. No, I have both of them. I could do both. Oh, wait. I think I know. So both of these trigger my afterflow 2, my countdowns. Yes, this one is targeted. This one is multi-energy. Multiple people. So I could use either one to do that. I really rarely use this, so for now I'm just gonna remove that. Move everything down 1. You soon need to use hotbar 3. Okay. It's starting to get there. These two I don't need at the moment. Healer stance, free stance. Yeah, I don't need those right now. Let's bring that back. Yeah, I don't need the chocobo ones. And then energy siphon is gonna be here. I think that's good. Oh, there we go. Take it from the hotbar with your mount. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Multi. Brilliant light outburst. Why is this one here again? Might have messed some stuff up. Lucid dream could be at the very end. I mean sleep and lucid dream. Yeah, that should be it for now. Ooh, we gotta get Ruin 3. Level 54. I'm level 54. You did that. I moved it? I forgot what it does though. Brilliance. Precious brilliance. Channels energy of your 2 minutes to attack multiple enemies. This is my AoE. That's my gem shine. I remember now. Ruin, gem shine, both of them are directive. Precious brilliance, outburst, both of them are AoEs. Okay, I remember. All right, we're good. A miner's negotiation. Ooh, there we go.
Dancing Wolf says auspicious timing. Cyber. There has been news, and none of it good. Our soldiers in central Thanalin have reported another attack. I looked over the notes for the initial investigation, and it would seem Tristan, or someone who looks very much like him, has struck again. I'll have one of my men contact Mitra with the details, but I suggest we head out to the Nanauer mines immediately and question one of the surviving victims.
We've ruined 3. That'll make definitely the new quest much easier. Nawa Mines. Assaulted miner.
Assaulted miner says, what do you mean? More questions? I've spilled me tale to 3 different soldiers already. Me work gets further and further behind every time I gotta stop and
That
talk to you.
that's an unfortunate name.
Here's an idea, though. How about you scratch my back, and I'll scratch
Oh.
yours? That big lad in the uniform there looks like he could lift some good-sized rocks.
Oh my god.
And what about you,
time
lad?
to do
Still a
some
mage? We
hard
got in
labor.
trouble with the local Sprigganess swiping our fire silver, and you're just the bloke to get it back. That stuff's as rare as chocobo teeth, you know.
What about choco teeth? Don't tell me people take those teeth.
Dancing wolf says,
Oh,
"Now
or
you
is it
know,
because
sir, we don't have the time for these."
it's because they have a beak and they don't have teeth? Is that why?
Assaulted miner says, then maybe I don't got the time to talk to you. Not until there's a little give with your take. Dancing wolf says, I fear he means to be stubborn about this. Cyber. Please humor the man, and retrieve his precious ore from the Sprigganess.
uh, Thank you, Danny, for the message. I'll definitely check you out after stream. Okay, so attain the chunk of fire. They're all the way up there. Scratchings. Just one? Oh, I couldn't use my new move. That's one chunk of fire. Where's the other ones? Oh, all in this area? Ooh, they're doing it at the same time? I didn't know that. Now, oh, there we are, finally. Finally, I could use my new move. My outburst is a little too weak. Oh. That was a little bit close. Yeah, this still is outburst 1. Now with this, are you gonna finally tell us what you know? What? Why is he so tired?
This is a picnic, compared to my officer training. Assaulted miner says you find them Spriggan S, lad? What about me Fire Silver?
That's 3. I found 3 of them.
Oh, you got the whole lot back. Much appreciated.
Imitra says my apologies. My sentence was rather longer than I dash. Captain Wolf, is everything all right?
He look like he been through hell.
Dancing Wolf says, everything's fine. Now, let's hear your story, sir. Assaulted miner says I reckon you've earned it. Well, we was in the mine, loading the carts with our haul for the day, when this bloke in robes appears. Doesn't say a word, the bastard just snaps his fingers, and sets his pet demon to lighten me mates on fire.
Okay.
Imitra
Summoner.
says Ifrit Eggy Cyber, if you would be so kind.
Does he look like that?
Assaulted miner says bloody hells. Aye.
He thought he was gonna get cooked.
Imitra says tis as we feared, then. And this robe-clad man, do you have any idea of why he attacked you?
Assaulted miner says, well, lass, there's more than silver to be had from Nanawa. On a good day, we dig up our fair share of crystals, as well. That's it. I'm not ashamed to say that I fled for me life once folks started going up in flames. But when I went back to sort out the mess, the cart what had the crystals in it was empty.
He's trying to summon a primal.
Says, he took them all?
Assaulted miner says I, every single one. And that's all I've got to say about that. Hope you catch the bastard. Dancing Wolf says crystals. There was a crate of crystals on the list of goods stolen from that caravan. He must have taken everything else to conceal his intent. Our quarry grows careless, or simply impatient. It is time I re-examine certain other incidents that we did not think related to this case. Meet me at the Hall of Flames and we shall discuss the matter further.
Imitra says I can imagine only one reason why a man such as Tristan would seek to acquire a wealth of crystals. Come.
He wants to summon his super
let us not keep Captain
Ifrit
Wolf waiting.
again, like last time, where he almost took us out. Hall of Flames.
Dancing Wolf says, I inspected our incident records, paying close attention to cargo manifests that included crystals. We had a track of several recent raids to the altar, but the victims were, every one of them, burned to death. Not entirely impossible, considering the lizardmen's affinity for fire. But
So he could be on rampage for so long.
single arrow or spear wound?
Imitra says tis highly unlikely. Mayhap I should state aloud what we are all thinking. Judging by the sheer number of crystals involved, we must assume that this villain intends to call forth a primal.
Dancing Wolf says after my encounter with Ifrit, I learned just how devastatingly powerful these entities can be. And I believe that summoners, with their ability to harness such power, hold the potential to achieve great things.
Yeah, a primal, you would say.
But if Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, then that unthinkable act, and the bloody deeds he performed in preparation for it, will cause people to question the motives of all who practice the summoner's art.
Imitra says my studies of the tombstones revealed to me a tale of adulation. The summoners of Alag were revered as heroes for their part in defeating the ancient primals. But reverence slowly turned to revulsion as practitioners, intoxicated by their own immense power, began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further their own selfish ambitions. That is not to say, of course, that all summoners chose to become tyrants. Amongst the common people, however, it became a strongly held superstition that those who knew the powers of primals ultimately fell into the embrace of evil.
Great power, great fear.
This superstition blossomed into outright terror, and that is when the mage hunts began. By the end of the third astral era, the last of the summoners had...
That's our history? Really? Wow.
Dancing Wolf says, and should we allow Tristan to go through with his plans, then we risk a repeat of that tragedy. I will review the state of patrols on the crystal trade routes. We will catch him.
Imitra says Cyber. Before I joined you at the Nanawa mines, I was able to recover another incantation that may prove useful in the coming days. Wield its power wisely.
Finally, a level up. And Ruin Mastery 2. Finally, we could complete the other quests. Alright, Lily. I'll send you a message after the stream, if you're still awake at that time. That is a question. No, that's level 56. Okay. Ruin 3. Deals 300 damage. Finally, we could make some damage. Now, what should we do? A reward long coming? Yeah, let's finish that one. Where is the main crystal? I'm at the right. Tribunal. Sea of Clouds. No, we've been there. Fortis. Okay. Iscard. Oh, Iscard. There we go. No, wait. Go back. Central Highlands. And scroll out. I just click the crystal in Ishgard. That's the one. Foundation. That's strange. It only shows up here. But now when I click on Ishgard. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's where it was. Thanks, Lily, for your help. I don't know how I got stuck on that. But let's go to them. We had a lovely chat on the airship, didn't we?
Horschafen says I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating.
You know, some people like flying.
Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again.
What?
Aha. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Ser Emerick of all that has occurred. Em and Ellen should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal?
He showed a brave face, so maybe.
House for Tempsgard says welcome, Master Bolt.
Welcome. Let's see what type of mess is gonna be inside right now. They be like, how could you let my...
It says, my lord the Count was utterly beside himself. Master Bolt, 'tis a mercy you were not here to witness it.
Really? I wanted to see it. That face.
Ellen says, oh, it's you, Cyber. Gods, did you strike me so hard?
Oh no. He give you a good lashing.
Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness.
You got a good lashing.
It's not easy playing the hero, is it?
No. You know, hopefully you mature from this. You know, that's the best we could hope for. Now, let's get started on the next quest. We're probably not going to be finished it today, but at least we could get some dent into it. Ah, it's sunny, finally. We get to see the... Ah, we get to see the sights in the daytime. Look at that. We're surrounded by a mountain ridge. Looks like the Alps. A little sun and it brights you up. Let's see.
Chocobo Keep says greetings, Master Bolt. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artoral's instruction. Will this be your first time riding
Yeah.
a chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over snowcloak.
Mine can't?
You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times.
Oh god.
Please.
I have to tell you a story of what happened to me on a horse. I was so hyped to go on a horse for the first time ever. And it ended in a disaster. Maybe after this, a couple of cutscenes, I'll tell it. Where are we going? A ship?
Frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Burned in tracks. The calamity froze this area? Uh-oh, it's freezing.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Who's selling my story? Hey, I wanted to fly the chocobo. A new area. The flats. And this time we're really in Alps.
Well met, traveler.
Oh, look, a black chocobo.
May I interest you in a chocobo? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to the.
I wonder when I'm gonna use him. That crystal looks different, it's more refined. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I completely forgot where our task is.
Artoral says the world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwold is in charge here. He should be expecting us.
Well, shortcut. This guy looks like Tony Stark.
Redwold says it has been far, far too long, Lord Artoral. And who might your companion be?
A ward.
Redwold says, pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwold. I present to you Cyberbolt, Ward of House for Temps. Redwold says, ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwold of House Durendire.
Oh, we're gonna, right, we're gonna help another house, right.
Artoral says we are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Redwold says before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Bolt is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit.
Thank you.
As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement, and the entirety of the Western Highlands, were to be abandoned.
So you guys have Greenland before?
Artoral says, abandoned to the heretics. Lady Icehart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Redwold says aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements.
Easier said than done.
Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. But, as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Artoral says as promised, we of House for Temps are at your disposal, Sir Redwold. You need but tell us where to begin.
Oh, we did it. We leveled up. Anything good? Anything good? Ooh. Hey. These are the striking ones, right? Is this the one you gave me? Oh no, it's even higher than that one. But these have the yellow markings. This, like the sunlight on top of them. Is that what does that mean?
Redwood says several craftsmen in service to house J-Mail.
That is high quality. Oh, I see. Fancy.
These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rhoda, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out?
Let's speak with Rhoda. Oh, he's right here. Where are you, Rhoda? You're supposed to be right here. Rhoda? There he is. He's hiding. You can learn crafting finally.
Rhoda says him yes. I'm Rhoda, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms.
Imagine the ground. It must be as tough as concrete because it's frozen.
It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work.
What?
So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand
Oh, ice spritz.
you're sure to find it.
I thought you were talking about like those icicles that like hang by the edge of buildings. I thought you were like scared of them. Are they're gonna come down at you when you're not looking? It's like, just, you know, stay away from the edges, you know. If you're under one, like from here, just move over here. There should be one down there. Where? Ooh, look at that. We got you a new animation and everything. We're evolving. Striking dummy. I was just practicing. Where else? Up here? I'm supposed to get up there. Hey. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's like, don't stay on my screen forever. Now, where are they? Behind the building? Inside the building? What? In here? No, definitely not here. Maybe should have went left. No, I'm getting lost. There must have been a way to go higher. Oh, right there. How did I miss it? Ooh. 999. Damn. I do major damage now. Alright. This should be out of your hair for a bit.
Ah, now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone.
Now, which one should I get? Body. Which one looks best for a glamour? Hey. Don't mind the pants. Nah, that doesn't look that good. That looks pretty nice. And this one? Last one. It's sleek. It's between the first one and the second one. 1, 2. Is gold my color? I like the silver better.
You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help same as me, so if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been.
Okay.
Mason by the name of Tieramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Tieramont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him.
So who needs my help? Sorry, I was doing something. No, there must be a way to go down. So the horse. So I was in South America. And I was visiting this, not a tourist town, but it's a kind of, I would say, an adventure town. It's a place where you go to do a lot of things like go whitewater rafting, maybe some rock climbing, or bicycle tour on the mountain, or you go to the jungle. And what happened was, I really wanted to go on a horse. I'd never been on a horse before, so I wanted to try it. And there was one tour it was like a tour to go on a horse. But what happened was, this horse that I went on was, how do I say it? Suicidal and lazy. This horse did not like traveling. It did not like moving, I should say. If it wasn't surrounded by like a group of horses, but it was just me and the instructor going on this tour. So every now and again, the instructor on his horse, he had to pull my horse to keep moving, because I like try to tell the horse to go forward, but as I don't know, as I have no experience how to tell a horse to go forward, or maybe the horse just didn't care. and just stay still, just like, you know. So the majority of the time, the instructor was just pulling on my horse to keep moving forward. And one time, as we were passing the river, because this was in a forest / jungle, we passed by a river, and I guess the horse, the instructor was behind me at that point for some reason. And because the instructor's horse was behind me for some reason,
Says hail to you.
his steps splashed the water as he's walking across the river,
To assist me,
and it scared my horse.
far be it for me to turn down a helping hand.
And just a little splash and scared my horse. He leaped forward, almost sending me flying. But I hanged on because just for a moment. And next time, we are passing by
I've been tasked with the restoration.
a ravine.
5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least.
When I'm done talking with this guy, I'll show you an example of what the ravine we were walking past.
Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt.
So imagine this is my horse, right? We're going like a snail's pace, probably like this speed. Mind you, the horse could like run at full speed if it got scared. But we were next to a ravine, like it was not that this deep. It was probably like this high. There was like a flood a few years ago or something like that, or something, a landslide. So this side used to have been the river, but now it's just rocks and trees and whatever. So my horse was here, right? This was the road, and then that's the ravine. And where with the chocobo is right now, just the size of the chocobo, there was a little patch of greenery, just a little patch. And my horse was here, right? Normally on the road. Out of nowhere, this horse darts for the edge and jumps even to go to the edge, and it lands here. But in mid-jump, as it was doing that, I only saw that my horse was about to jump into a ravine and kill itself. So I let go of the horse, and by the straps that were on my shoe, on the horse, I stayed on the horse. So when I look up, the horse is eating the grass on the edge, and I'm upside down, hanging on the horse with my feet still on the straps. My instructor was laughing, and I couldn't believe what my horse was trying to do. I think I just walked back the rest of the route. Like, no, the horse could just, like, you know, easily just come to the edge and eat. But no, he beelined it like, it's my time to go now. So that just ruined horses for me forever. If I go anytime, next time, it's definitely gonna be they're actually not that weak. I thought they were much weaker than that. You know, for small guys, they're really strong. Ah! Why is it so explosive? Oh my god. Look how much he's healing. My god, it did a number on me. Because I was distracted, that's why. That's the excuse I'm gonna say. Wow. No wonder these guys are a problem.
There you are. Have you the bristles? Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers.
Wow, it's already.
A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by.
Huh.
But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor.
You be safe now while you're doing this. But it's already pretty late, and I have a couple of things to do after stream, so I think I'm gonna end it here. Next, we're gonna continue the missions for the land of Isgard. Tomorrow. I'll try to be at 4:30 this time, and make sure I get proper sleep for I'm not so tired. But thank you everyone for being here. And thank you, Lily, for being part of the stream as well. And Stephanie. That horse was indeed wild. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.